วันนี้มาดึกโอ้ my god ดีวันนี้ไปข้างนอกมาในนั้นขึ้นยังวะน่าจะเรียบร้อยแล้วนะโอ้ยขอใครสวัสดีคุณเนทด้วยค่ะวันนี้มาดึกวันนี้ฉันโคตรดึกไม่ใช่ดึกธรรมดาสวัสดีฮารุเป็นไงบ้างอ๋อขอบคุณคุณเนทสำหรับส่งดาวส่งดาวยามราตรีกับส่งดาวธรรมดานะครับเป็นไงบ้างดีขึ้นไหมวันนี้ได้ยายังแล้วก็ขอบคุณฮารุสำหรับการส่งรักมากๆกับอะไรอะขอให้ปังนะแล้วก็สวัสดีคุณจีด้วยค่ะวันนี้มาดึกหน่อยวันนี้ไปข้างไปเที่ยวนะ
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
อย่าลืมนอนเยอะๆเด้อแล้วก็สวัสดีคุณแบงค์ด้วยค่ะ
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. You okay?
I'm fine.
ใช่วันนี้คุณแบงค์ไง
The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody... Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
นาทีนี้น่าจะต้องช่างหัวกระบาลโรงเรียนแล้วบ้าบอแล้วฉันโคตรงงเลยโอเคคุณแบงค์บ๊ายบาย
Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
มันพิลึกอะ
Thank you.
โคตรจะพิลึกแล้วโคตรจะไม่สมเหตุสมผล
That was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your...
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up.
จริงๆมันก็ไม่ควรอ่ะมันไม่สบายมันก็ควรได้พัก
I
เปล่า
hope
วะ
nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in... Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking.
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
กูตายแล้วคุณเวลหล่อมากแล้วเดี๋ยวทุกคนอันนี้คุณเวลหล่อมากแต่มันก็โรงเรียนไม่ตลกอ่ะบ้าเหรอ
words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value. Not after how you answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that...
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how as you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell.
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good...
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
เอาจริงๆนะหลุดพ้นได้เร็วๆก็ดีสภาพแบบนี้
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony.
Come with me. We'll go.
Okay, okay.
Please stay tuned.
Let's wait.
This will strengthen our position.
We're here.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trip? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case...
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a...
Passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
Oh, what the?
This... How?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail? I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation.
เสียดายมันเป็นพาร์ทที่แบบเสียงมันมีปัญหาเรื่องเสียงภาค
I hear that the Astral Express has established... Could there be more to it? Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any... It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable... So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express... Looks like this is one exceptional passenger.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that.
โยน
Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically. tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting-Yoon for a while after...
Did something happen?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh...
So that sort of try not to laugh.
I didn't really want to do it, but he...
What happened?
Come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some Miss Ting-Yoon ate the candy too, but she only sneezed non-stop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing... There is no cause for concern. We've experienced...
Mr.
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful. Or we would have been... Help me remove my disguise. Wanwi.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
ชอบความแลคคูนแบบ
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
สวัสดีคุณแซมทัพพิคอลด้วยนะคะ
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. Mr. 1 Week here is an old...
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
ชอบเจ้าจอมวงการมันอยู่มา
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
ไอทาโร่น่าจะดีขึ้นแล้วนะ หมายถึงว่าภูมิแพ้ แล้วก็พรุ่งนี้น่าจะไลฟ์ได้ละ แต่ไม่รู้กี่โมง
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her.
That's not gonna be easy.
Miss March 7, have you taken the time? It's me! I'm the one who wants everything you do. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that...
I guess, there.
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
กินยาแล้วก็พักเยอะ
Forget about it.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger.
Yes, more
The
specific.
Law Fu. Didn't the Antimatter Legion long...
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the island.
Looks like...
Story for another time.
I don't have much to go on now.
ๆ ก็จริงๆเนี่ยนอนได้แล้ว
That sounds
นาน
nice.
ฟังไลฟ์ไป
I'll never forget a personally... But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about... That's... if we really want to do this right, though, it's... She makes...
You sure have a way of not...
These 3 Ting-Yoons don't...
So, what do you think, Sonny?
สันนี่ โอเค
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting-Yoon is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of... In other words, it means the Ting-Yoon...
Okay.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence. The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yoons are too...
One that we can speak with, but it may take me a while to identify her.
สวัสดีคุณคันจี้ด้วยนะคะ วันนี้มารางดาวขออนุญาตเคลียร์รางดาวไม่รู้จะเคลียร์เอ็มโฟเรียทันนะนี่ไหมเนี่ย
I feel like it's not. Huh? Yikes. Huh? You can't fly? I can. I'll take you next time. Should...
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply.
มีตรงไหนวะเนี่ย
Looking for me? Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her!
It's nothing special, really.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with.
Worth a try, my lady. If I may.
Before you start...
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps as assurance.
That is true.
If you still have concerns. You were also...
there's no need for that. You're
จริง
acting
ใจเกิน
so...
Are you all right with this?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look! It's working!
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Miss Ting-Yoon, you're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial
สวัสดี
matter.
คุณอนัสกบังด้วยค่ะ
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as... I nearly died. Just now.
Don't be afraid. What is this place? No matter what you see, you're not alone. Who am I?
สวัสดีคุณอาทิตย์ค่ะ
Is that where I came from? And where does... That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
The life support pod is ready.
That's great. Otherwise, that...
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving...
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic.
Excuse me. Can they...
อ๋อ นี่ก็คือเล่าถึงตอนที่คุณหนุนคุณชีพคุณหนุนจริงนะ
This girl is... Ting-Yun. Don't question it. Keep moving forward. It's you again. Who's talking to me? These are... These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body. The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this... You want me to go through here? Do I have to... There's no need for that. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own My scars? Wait!
ไหนว่าไม่ต้องสู้ไง
Is this called coexisting? Don't worry. As I said before.
Let the show begin! The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
สวัสดีคุณหมีแบร์แบร์นะคะ
Dreams do come true.
ตอนมากเลย
Let's improvise.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin! The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Dreams do come true.
And it'll...
Let's improvise.
The dead return!
Still the same one. Dreams do come true. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
How can it be? Why... The ones from before weren't defeated? As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these, or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices. Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now? Close, but not quite. So... I'm trapped between life. You can think of it that way. Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand.
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with.
ชื่อจีนอันนี้อ่านว่าใหญ่อะ
You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path.
สวัสดีขอบคุณคุณดูสำหรับการส่งดาวนะคะ
And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start. Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And
what about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of Yet. You were also the most fortunate. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping.
My body.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunate. There's no need for that. With this, the debt between... Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more.
Are you all right?
Did I?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week.
I suppose there's no point. Miss Ting-Yun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome.
Yes, a genius got involved. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Ting-Yun.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen. That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
We'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for...
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other 2 companions next?
วันนี้ไม่เป็นพ็อกซี่วันนี้ขออนุญาตเป็นแร็คคูนนะคุณเทนโด
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in your hand.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
สวัสดีคุณโอเบรอนแล้วก็คุณสำหรับการส่งใจส้มนะคะ วันนี้มาเป็นแรคคูนวันนี้ไม่เป็นพ็อกซี่วันนี้พ็อกซี่เคลียร์งานแล้วพ็อกซี่มาเป็นแรคคูนแล้ว
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay, we better hurry then. This is ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
วิ่งมาให้รถชนไหม แต่ฉันก็วิ่งมาให้รถชนเรียบร้อยแล้วอะ
Shall we keep going then? Did you forget already?
I'm not too familiar with this planet.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
I already picked up a few gifts earlier, so that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time, so we better not drag our feet.
เรียบร้อยแล้วได้ความสำเร็จไปแล้ววิ่งไปโดนชนเรียบร้อย นี่จริงๆเหลืออยากลองเอาป้ายโฆษณาวิ่งตามไปให้โดนชนเหมือนกันแต่ทำไม่สำเร็จสักทีนึง
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the dreamscape, so
Why, you really know how to flatter.
first we have Lady Fushuan of the
Did you pick that?
meticulously thought out and interesting. Next is... Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the hit. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission.
Both wings?
That's a good idea. It might be common. That's all of them. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles.
A souvenir for myself. But There's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I? This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
โอ้เจ็บนั่นแหละพยายามล่าไปอยู่พี่นัทล่าไปไม่ได้สักทีนึง
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful, but there are some things I find difficult to forget. Do you too still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was...
Exactly. And that's precisely why, when I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
ใช่พี่นัทเขาทำให้ดูแล้วแต่มันหามุมไม่ได้เหมือนกัน
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when I figured it happened when we were after Kafka.
But that thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been... That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw... What was your impression of that, Tingyun? That's just the nature of the Foxians. So, what did she... I'll just assume that's a compliment. Was there anything...
Hey, no tattling!
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Wait, don't you find that question a bit...
Miss March, you might have...
Huh?
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Luofu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help.
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Or did I regret missing out on your Xianzhou journey? But everything that unfolded after Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be that thought has brought me great comfort. And now we've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, and now I will reclaim everything I have lost. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you. Looks like we're off to a good start. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Tingyun, that's way too over the top.
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be tainted by Fantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I did.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm. Dr. Edward Manuelson.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating?
Just a friendly reminder. Being too picky would help you find the best room. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time.
กดผิดโอ้ยก็ว่า
Being said, there are always some lucky except the story unfolds in the Shinjo lands when a young sword master strives to become the sword champion.
Why does that sound oddly?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think
I love customers like you.
So easy to take advantage. Just don't pick anything weird.
Oh, speaking of Dreamscape, after troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a...
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream as I prepare. Thank you.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet. Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word before. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yoon, I'm here to take you home.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long... Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways...
I have no doubt. But... since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing?
อันนี้เราไม่ใช่อันนี้ไม่ใช่หางเหรอ
Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
Yeah!
There are people within the Alliance who also believe...
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate...
Take advantage of the situation.
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal.
Maybe this body of mine can help the...
When Ron May visited the Law Fu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fentilia did not intend for you to survive. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. I'll support you, no matter...
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere. After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying, and one of them hasn't returned to me because she ventured too.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was... Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight. That was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try? Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so...
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized. In this world, there are paths beyond. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still, even to this day, this thrill still...
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles? Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to up. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans...
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
สวัสดีคุณพาคินด้วยนะคะ
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me, Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon,
that leave even the... So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Is this place also a
No, I'm just here to... So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided...
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this.
You're not worried I'll take...
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability... Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving.
Let him stay. He won't be... I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't...
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is... I shouldn't put her in.
As you would.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
แต่ความแบบเปรียบเทียบระหว่างตอนยังเป็นซันเดย์คนนั้นกับซันเดย์คนนี้คือแบบเปรียบเทียบต่างกันเยอะมาก
Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the night. Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here
ส
to
วัสดี
Dream's
คุณเหมียว
Edge?
ริมเลค่ะ
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. I know these stars only exist in the dream.
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of... So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
แต่เอาจริงๆประโยคนี้ถ้าคนเป็นน้องมันก็ต้องจำได้แหละเพราะคนเป็นพี่เคยพูด
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to
อ่า
find a
ไม่
good
อัน
seat.
นี้รหัสหลักเลยค่ะ เพราะว่าเพิ่งมาเล่น
A
มาเล่น
show?
นางดาก่อนหน้านี้ฉันเล่น CCC มาก่อน แล้วก็
It's
มาเล่น
somewhere
สไลด์มาเล่นรางดาว
farther
เพราะว่า
away.
ไพนอนบ้าเอ้ย
They
Don't find on
say
top.
it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here.
ฉันเพิ่งมาเล่นได้แค่ประมาณ10 กว่าวันเองมั้งถ้านับตามเวลาที่เราอินนะ
Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
สวัสดีคุณเซนส์ด้วยนะคะ
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me.
What makes you feel this way?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. My only real regret is that I left
แต่ก็
something
อยากรู้เหมือนกันนะ ที่
unsaid.
บอกว่ามีรอยกระสุนอยู่บนคอเนี่ยคือตรงไหนตรงส่วนที่แบบไอ้ผ้าตรงนี้ปิดไว้เหรอ
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart
มา
doesn't
มา
need
ถึ
to
ง
be
ยัง
dressed
ไง
up
อะ
in words. Maybe he already.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people. But because of it, people have this
แต่จริงๆ
misconception.
เทียบกับ CCC ก็คือรู้เลยนะว่า
But I
CCC
think
นี่
that when he
จะภา
falls,
ษาไหนมันก็ขยับปากตรง
he
ก
will
ว่า
stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again,
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being
you may be right. But I still hope that he'll never change.
สวัสดีคุณชายดูไปนะคะ
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed. But I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together. We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day. Up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
สวัสดีคุณนิ้ง
Miss
ด้วยนะคะ
Swanwick, may I ask a favor? If I have a Dreamweaver's help,
The dream jigsaw.
don't worry if you can't find them.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for...
It seems we've been blessed with.
Is this... It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit.
Oh, Miss Robin! I don't get to attend every single one of your concerts, but I watch the record.
Thank you for your...
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of.
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. We have enough. Let's go back.
It's done. Have a...
เดี๋ยวเขาก็จะรีรันด้วยนี่นะซันดีสวัสดีคุณครีมด้วยนะคะ แล้วก็สวัสดีคนที่เข้ามาใหม่ทุกคนด้วยค่ะ
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars. None of which I reckon, but as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here.
มันไม่รูปนี้สวยอ่ะมันสวยขายมากเวอร์
And those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect...
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side. Why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't. I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret?
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr.
จ
Yang.
ริงๆก็คงบอกที่คุณเบลยอมเล่นละครด้วยผมก็คงบอกว่าเห็นภาพตัวเองซ้ำ
I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, at this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the astral to trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet...
That's not what I think at all. Besides,
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as... This is my way of the trailblaze, and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know one week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry. I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains when I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise humanity, flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born,
สวัสดีคุณไอเลิฟเอ
and
ลิน
once
โด
when
นะ
they
คะ
die. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony. It's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected. Another reason is to feel pain.
จริงในวันอาทิตย์
A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order, and for the first time in my life.
Is that also how Mr. One Week came into?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that it was that try not to laugh challenge. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Misty.
Are you saying that he's a part of you?
You could say he's another possibility. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form.
ได้ไฟกับตัวเองสินะ
And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I can no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or
แต่ไม่
my
ถึงจะไม่ชอบมันนะ
fondness. I want to tell her that I love her. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble... But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you.
What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Please stay tuned.
Let's wait.
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, and with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But, as it's time to part ways, here's... When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage!
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are too harsh.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Nice second
good, my friend. Indulge yourself! Not fade away. Follow me to the stars. Stay in step. Let's improvise. Truth of life is beseech. But the vision. Dreams do come true. Fighting is meaningless. Just let the show begin. Eternal slip. Return. That's what you got.
You chose the
wrong enemy.
In the mood for another.
No interest in conflict. Step up, let's see ya. Noisy. Let's improvise. Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourself! The truth of life is beseech. But the vision. Slowly noise. Take your position. Dreams do come true. Noisy. I'll see you off. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Fighting is meaningless. Return! Inevitable.
ก็ลืมใช้อันนี้ก่อนอะไรคนเราก็คือแล้วบวกหนึ่ง
Stay in step. Let's improvise. Slowly noise. Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourself! No interest in conflict. The truth of life is beseech. But the vision. Eternal sleep. Return! Wait for good tidings. Dreams do come true. The mood is let the show begin. Fighting is meaningless. Let's improvise.
สวัสดีคุณเต้เต้ด้วยนะคะ
Truth of life is beseech. But the vision. no interest in conflict.
Eternal sleeping.
Dreams do come true.
Nice, like my friend. Indulge yourself.
Mood is set. Begin. Take your positions. Let's improvise. Too late to repent. Still the same one.
I'll see you off.
Dreams do come true. Still the same.
In the mood for another beating?
แต่มาอืดแต่เนื้อเรื่องก่อนมาอืดเนื้อเรื่องคนดู
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life is sexual.
นี่ผมโดนหัวเกิน
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let's begin. Step up.
วันนี้ผมจะได้ไปเหนือครูไหมเฮ้ย
Don't worry about me.
Nice, like my friend. Indulge yourself.
ผมต้องเป็นตัวข้างๆก่อนใช่ไหม
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
โอ้ยโลจ้าโล
The truth of life is sexual.
เอ๊ะยิงเป้าผิดตัว โอ้ยโน
In the mood for another beating?
โอ้ยลงมาสิดิวไปกับซ้ายลมนะเสียงเด่นขออนุญาตอยู่ตัวเองก่อนค่ะ
Repent.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. Begin.
เอ๊ะแต่จะว่าไปเพิ่งไปนั่งดูไลฟ์ย้อนหลัง เห็นว่าอาเชอร์มันเหมือนมันแจกแต้มอยู่ได้ด้วยปะถ้าอย่างนี้เราเอามาเล่นเอาอาเชอร์มาเล่นกับเจ้ายนได้ปะนี่ว่าจะรอเจ้ายนดีคือกะว่าจะกดไว้แหละแต่ว่าก็คงไม่ได้กดอะไรเยอะแยะคงกดไม่เฉยๆมันประดับไอดี
Fighting is
น้องนั้น
meaningless.
แล้วจะคุณโอเวรอนอีกรอบหนึงนะคะ
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
แต่ฉันก็เลยสงสัยว่าในเมื่อเจ้ายนใช้แต้มสกิลเยอะมากๆถ้ามีอาเชอร์ในทีมมันจะช่วยให้เจ้ายนเล่นง่ายขึ้นไหมใช่มันได้1แต้มตลอดเกือบตลอดทั้งไฟท์แหละถ้าจำไม่ผิด
Truth of life is sexual. Position.
โอ้ยกูสู้บนชาติเลยเองปล่อยกูไปสักที
Friend?
เหมือนทุกครั้งที่อาเชอร์โจมตีมันจะได้1แต้มตลอดเลยป้าแบบไม่ได้สนนี่เลยหรืออะไรสักอย่างเนี่ยฟังมาแล้วเราก็ลืมเรียบร้อยแล้ว
Let's improvise.
ฟังตอนสมองกิวไปหน่อย
The mood is set. Just let's begin.
ก็เลยคิดอยู่ว่าถ้าเมื่อเจ้ายนเนี่ยค่อนข้างกินแต้มถ้าเกิดว่าเราเอาอาเชอร์ลงไปไม่อยากเปิดสปาร์เคิลเลยอ่ะ
I'll see you off.
คือกว่าเจ้าโยนจะรีก็ไม่รู้ว่าณตอนนั้นจะมีตัวไหนที่แบบบัฟเรื่องแต้มสกิลได้ให้เจ้าโยนได้ไหมอะไรทำนองเนี้ย
Eternal
ก็เลยไม่อยากเปิดตัวที่แบบไม่ได้ชอบ
Fighting is meaningless.
คือ คืออันนี้พูดเลยนะว่าฉันมาเล่นลางดาวเพราะว่าตัวที่ชอบล้วนๆเพราะงั้นฉันจะค่อนข้างอยากเปิดแค่ตัวที่อยากเปิดจริงๆยกเว้นว่าแบบแบบแม่งเป็นโคตรจะมัสแฮปของทีมตัวอวยอย่างเงี้ยก็อีกเรื่องนึงแต่อย่างกรณีซันเดย์ฉันอยากได้อยู่แล้วซันเดย์มันก็เผอิญว่ามันเล่นกับทีมไพนอนได้ใช่ไหมจากในพวก Creator Server ที่เขาเทกันน่ะก็เรียกว่าก็พอดีอ่ะลืมดูว่ามันมีประสานอยู่พร้อมเพียงหมายถึงอาเชอร์เหรอ
Eternal sleep is not the end.
That's all you got? Nice, like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourself!
ดูกันแบบจบว่ะผิดจาก Creator Server อะไรนี่ถ้าจำไม่ผิด
Day, I grant myself
อย่างเท่
departure.
ไม่เอาจริงๆนะถ้าพูดถึงว่าความนรกผีบ้าผีวอของไอ้เนี่ยต้องยกให้ CCC ฉันว่าพร้อมที่จะบิดคุณตึงๆตลอดเวลา
Should I address you now, Mr. Sunday or Mr. One Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now.
แต่จริงๆก็มีความรู้สึกนะว่าดีไซน์ของเนี่ยฮองไกหมายถึงสตาร์เรลอะค่อนข้างโชคความไม่สมมาตรนะที่ถุงมือขั้นคืออย่างคุณเวลเนี่ยก็เหมือนจะสมมาตรแต่ก็ไม่สมมาตรคือไม่ใช่แค่เรื่องแบบทรงผมแสกข้างผ้าพันคอที่ไม่เท่ากันหรืออะไรยังไงนะแต่ถุงมือยังมีแค่ข้างเดียวเลยอะอย่างซันเดย์นี่เห็นชัดเลยตรงเสื้อนี่ก็คือไม่สมมาตรแล้ว
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot end in the worst-case scenario. If Sheepei turned a blind eye. Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
เกมนี้ค่อนข้างชอบความไม่สมมาตรนะ
Thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were, after all this, the harmony and the preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society. Even if not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you would... This shared journey is my way of repaying you.
สวัสดีคุณมินค่ะ
You are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything.
ในชุดซันเดย์คือชัดมากแบบครึ่งซีกเลย Let's go.
Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, while I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true nameless. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more, therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
ไม่เชื่อหรอกมูเดี๋ยวก็อยู่ยาวๆ เจอแรคคูนเข้าไป
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
แรคคูนก็คือแรคคูน
Guess it shouldn't be a problem. After all, he did get nerfed after turning into a good guy.
Thank you all for your forgiveness.
ไม่ทุกคนเราดูสิ่งนี้สิ่งนี้คืออะไรวะอะไรแต่สิ่งแบบเขาบอกว่าจะจับตาดูซันเดย์ก็แบบได้เลยเดี๋ยวช่วยอีกแรงหนึ่งก็คือแบบอะไรสิ่งนี้คืออะไร
Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. Until then, I will do my best to fulfill my duty as a passenger.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, try?
No, we're still not quite there. Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. so-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
Please stand by, passengers.
Oh, he isn't joining us for the navigate. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destiny.
ดูเป็นและคุณสึนเลย
I can't decide if he'll be happy or disappointed to hear.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will... Next, we have Melustanin, the...
Giving the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us.
And finally, the most adventurous option.
Ah, planet not recorded in the databank.
And a...
Amphorius does have something to offer, plus it's a completely unknown world.
I feel the same. While we know nothing about M4,
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed. It's official then.
Great. I'm looking forward to the conduct. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera.
a world yet to be explored by the Trailblazers. This is Akivili we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stock, but this time, we might...
Ah, you're here. I hear that. Memo Keepers traverse the world's own. It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the M4, I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come. I trust you won't.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop. I see. Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
มันไปเอฟโฟเรียเรียบป่ะหรือว่ามันไปหลัวฟูกับอันนี้กันฉันงงเมื่อกี้มันพูดอะไรเกี่ยวกับด้านเหิงวะอ่านไม่ทันนะทุกคนด้วยเอากลับมาด้วยเหรอ
Can I ask you something? Then you're going to have to give anyway. Enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case...
ไม่แน่ใจเลย ปฏิพิธีรีตองก็เป็นสิ่งจำเป็นสรุปเตรียมหรือไม่เตรียมอาหารยังไม่ได้เรียนสตอรี่ของห้องเลยยังไงล่ะ
Attention passengers! The express...
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the
อ๋อ
garden's
เข้า
mirror.
เอฟโฟเรียเลยเหรอ
The eternal land, Amphorius. No one knows that. As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces. I would even go as far as to say,
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that...
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would...
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three.
ๆ เพราะเขาบอกว่าถ้าไอ้นี่สำคัญนี่อู้เห็นได้ทันทีแบบเริ่มเลย
Wait.
Something feels...
Let me know if there's anything I can assist with.
เดินผิดไม่ใช่กดผิด เดินผิดทาง ไปนั่นนะทุกคน
Hey,
แต่เซ็งอ่ะมันสวัสดีคุณ Oppo Phone ด้วยนะคะ
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak
หรือ
after
เพราะ
the
เข้าใกล้
war.
สัตว์หรือเพราะเข้าใกล้ผ่าความทรงจำแบบไอภาวะน้ำแข็งของอันนี้มันก็เลยกลับมาเหรอ
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't.
Gladly. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's...
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could before we identify the cause. My suggestion is for Miss...
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but... What's with the melodramatic turn? I'll be fine. Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable...
Do you think March 7th's past could be...
ขอเชื่อว่าต้องดูกันแล้วกันได้ดีกูขออนุญาต
to take care of the grown-up stuff.
สวัสดีคุณ
Someone
ซัน
should
นี่
be
ด้วยนะ
taking
คะ
care of March 7th.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be imperil your very own car. The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up and it'll... Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from... Get going whenever you're ready. Pump. Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
มันซนนะช่วยด้วยมันไม่ได้มาจริงจังมันไม่ได้มาเวจริงจังเลยอะไอเสียงมันจะคัมแบ็กวะฉันเศร้าชิบหายเลยช่วยด้วยทุกคนมินนิ่มและกลัวมันติดเล่นอ่ะไม่เสียงอิงมันหายมันหายแค่เสียงอิงเพราะว่ามันเป็นปัญหาเรื่องนี่อยู่ไงไอปัญหาเรื่องเสียงภาคของทางฝั่งอิงอะแบบเหมือนเอาจริงๆมันเป็นดราม่าที่อธิบายแล้วยาวอะ มันไม่ได้หายเพราะระบบของเกมหรอกมันหายเพราะไอ้นี่เลยมันหายเพราะว่านักพากย์มาอัดเสียงไม่ได้มันไม่ใช่แค่ประท้วงหรอกสิมันเรื่องแม่งยาวกว่านั้นนะ ไม่ได้เป็นแค่เก นชินเป็นจริงๆเป็นหมดเป็นทั้ง3เกมในของในเกมโซนเกมใหม่ของหมีเลยเกนชินรางดาวซีก็โดนขนาดซีท่านค่อนข้างทำช่วงหลังจากเริ่มมีปัญหาแล้วนะก็ยังมีปัญหาตามไปด้วยจริงๆเรื่องนี้แม่งพูดยากแบบบ้านนะทุกคนฉันขอไปล้างผลไม้มากินกันน้ำตาลตกว่ะเอ้ยทุกคนพร้อมจะอยู่กับฉัน10 ชั่วโมงเปล่า ทุกคนพร้อมจะอยู่กับฉัน10 ชั่วโมงเปล่าจะเรื่องเอฟโฟเรียสสปีดรันจะเรื่องเอฟโฟเรียสภายใน3 วัน 10 ชั่วโมง อันนั้นก็ไม่เรียกว่าพร้อมดินั่นก็ไม่เรียกว่าพร้อมดิคุณมินนั่นเขาเรียกว่าหลับ ไปเลยลูก ไปเลยแลกคุณ
But the vision! Break! Dreams do come true. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
ถูกทำไมอดนอนอ่ะคุณมินโยนมง
The dead return!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Let the show begin.
โอ้โหนึกว่าทำงานอดนอนลงแรงเฉยผมนี่ปวดหัวเลย
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Still the same.
Nothing major.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Dreams do come true. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
The dead return!
รับเราผมรับไปกู
Look out!
You've got something interesting.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
ใช่คุณเทนฉันจะเลิกจะคุณเทนโดนแล้วแค่คุณเทนแล้วนั้นได้ปะ
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet.
หล่อว่ะ
If you continue brandishing your weapons,
นั่นเรียก
you
คุณ
will
เทนนะ
only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us?
Hang on, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right. You don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. And apologize to them.
Yeah.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert. Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
ไม่ใช่ฮัสเซนโดถ้าจะบอกว่ามันจะเป็นก็จะเป็นนะก็จะเป็นหนึ่งในเขยของมันจะเป็นหนึ่งในเขยของฉันมากกว่าเดี๋ยวเพราะใครรับมันเป็นลูกฉัน ไอ้เล็กคือมันเป็นลูกอะคือว่ายังไงดีอะอันนี้เดี๋ยวอธิบายให้ฟังคร่าวๆก่อนละกันคือฉันน่ะเป็นคนประเภทที่ชอบตัวละครไหนก็จริงแต่ว่าเวลาฉันชอบอะน้อยตัวละครมากที่ฉันจะชอบอยู่ในเทียร์ว่าจัดให้เป็นไวฟูหรือฮัสแบนโดจนถึงทุกวันนี้ฉันติ่งตัวละคร 2D มาเนี่ยมีแค่3ตัวละครที่ฉันนับอยู่ในเทียร์ฮัสแบนโดที่เหลือเทียร์ลูกแฟนลูกคนของลูกหลานและอื่นๆใช่ถ้าจะบอกว่าไพนอนน่าจะต้องอยู่ในตำแหน่งเขยมั้ง อยู่ในเทียเขาเรียกว่าอะไรว่าฮาเร็วของลูก ขอโทษค่ะจะเป็น all MC ขอบคุณค่ะ
You're lucky you met us then.
หมายถึงว่าเอาคณะที่ฉันชอบเหรอขออภัยเคียวอันนี้อยู่ ใช่คุณมินอย่างนั้นเลย ฉันตอนนี้ฉันชอบนะเอาที่เล่นอย่างเริ่มประทับใจเองก่อนก็คือตันเถิงกับไคลัสก็คือตันไคเอาเวนไคก็ชอบนะแต่ถ้าเป็นโดโชไคยังเฉยๆอยู่แต่เอาเวนไคเนี่ยก็คือด้วยความที่ก่อนจะมาเล่นลางดาวเองอ่ะฉันก็เสพเนื้อเรื่องมาพอสมควรเพราะฉะนั้นก็รู้สึกว่าโมเมนต์มันก็เยอะดีนะ แล้วก็ตอนเนี้ยด้วยความที่ฉันรู้เรื่องเอฟโฟเรียสในระดับหนึ่งแล้วเพราะฉะนั้นก็ไปค่ะใคร แต่จริงๆถ้าเป็นเอ็มซีขวาถ้าเป็นเอ็มซีขวากินได้หมดขอบคุณค่ะไม่เรื่องมาก กินง่ายอยู่ง่าย จริงสาวไม่ใช่ใจฟูคุณก็คือสาววายใจเลิกมันก็เหมือนที่ CCC ฉันอยู่เรือ all white อะนั่นแหละ let's go แต่ฉันค่อนข้างอินตันไคมากกว่าเพราะว่าด้วยความที่สองคนนี้เป็นผู้บุกเบิกเหมือนกันใช่ไหมเขาได้ใช้เวลาด้วยกันมากกว่าคนที่แบบใช้เวลาด้วยกันแต่ละดาวอะไรอย่างเงี้ยนี่จริงๆใครก็โอเคนะในผลที่ชอบใช้คนอื่นอะสิงโตแก่ๆฟูขี้กับแรคคูนสนๆก็น่ารักดีนะ ลุงเวลก็โอเคได้เหมือนกัน อร่อยอยู่ พวกอาวุโสกับแรคคูนซนๆก็ได้อยู่เหมือนกัน อันนี้ก็โอเคเคมีนี้ก็อร่อย แต่จริงๆถ้าให้เขาอยู่ในโพพ่อก็ได้นะ ไม่ติด ได้หมด ขึ้นกับคอนเทนต์อย่างนี้แล้วกันเขาเรียกว่าอะไรวะ ขึ้นอยู่กับคนวาดคนสร้างคอนเทนต์มาให้เสพอ่ะนั่นแหละ let's go แต่ไม่แน่ใครจะรู้ เดี๋ยวถ้าไฟนอลออกมาเร็วฉันอาจจะผลิตคอนเทนต์ใครๆก็ได้นะ ก่อนหน้านี้ฉันอยู่ CCC ฉันก็ผลิตคอนเทนต์ CCC น่ะแต่ช่วงนี้ไม่ค่อยได้ผลิตเท่าไหร่ หมดแรง คุณเวลหล่ออ่ะไอบทตะเกียที่เล่นของไอบทซันเดย์คุณเวลหล่อโคตรเลย ฉันนี่ยังชอบเลยบ้าเอ้ยใช่ คุณเทนฉันมี Discord นะ จอยกันมาได้ลิงก์ Discord อยู่ที่หน้าลิงก์ Discord อยู่ในลิงก์ทรีอยู่หน้าโปรไฟล์เลย
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple.
แต่มันเป็นหัวเรือภัยใครไม่ใช่มันเป็นหัวเรือภัยเดย์กับอันเนี้ยดิ
We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely. I'm Finam from ID's Elysia. Sorry if I offended you.
หล่อวะนี่คนอะไรวะ
Well, how about that? Perhaps it's fate. Friction really does.
อะไรอะ บอกว่าเหมือนพี่น้องก็คือ ก็ไหลตามเล่นเราตามน้ำอย่างนี้เลยเหรอ What the hell
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make
โอ
sure
เค
he
คุณ
fixes
มิน
it for you. And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks.
Hmm. ฝ่าฟันปัญหา ปัญหาผ่านปัญหาอย่าเลยต้องตามจบมีเขาไว้นะมากำชับและกูดี
You acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called...
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. I've said my piece. Leave if that's...
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we...
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir.
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City.
It's an honor you remember me, Phynon. We are priests from Yanissopolis. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters.
สวัสดีคุณบองชูโรสนะคะ
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy.
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no... My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have. You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions. As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being... Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis, O selfless arbiter to Lantern. Declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
How's that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
ติดอะไร
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help.
I underestimated you.
ใจเย็น
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
And return!
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
This section is but a vision. Break! Let's improvise.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps, but we swear to you in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity that's so...
You swear in the name of Yanis?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I am...
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall underneath.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to High Priest. Please guide us.
Mr. Noldus.
Virtus, I still disagree with your...
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know. Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end. To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming. The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes. The ancient gods of Amphorius. The prophetic deliverers with golden blood coursing through their veins. It's a gift from the three titans of fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles.
I'm sorry. Bye.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. There's a ballad that's been passed down. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3, they declared the world too unstirring. Hence with us, you and I were created. With word, thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze, with light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
That's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone.
เหลือกันอยู่2 คนมีอะไรก็ต้องมองหน้ากันไปก่อนแบบเกิดอะไรขึ้นไปดีไหมน่ารักอ่ะ
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily.
See? Easy, wasn't it? Everyone, how did you find our liar performance earlier? We've been in exile.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom. Just like how...
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing them. Is everyone properly seated?
โหหลับเข่งเหลือเกินผู้บุกเบิก ใครเป็นในพลังของมันนี่มาno interest ฮะว่า
Let's improvise.
โอเค
I'll catch up. Let the show begin. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break. Dreams do come true. The dead return!
แต่ถ้าเมื่อกี้ที่ฉันคุยกับคนที่บ้านน่ะพอดี
Let's improvise. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin. Friends? Indulge yourselves! Still the same lines.
Nothing major. Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Let's improvise. Still the same line. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
อยู่ดีๆก็โดนนับเป็นผู้สืบสายโลหิตทองคำเฉย
Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
แป๊บนึงนะทุกคนเดี๋ยวมาเดี๋ยว เคทุกคนกลับมาแล้วจริง
The main road's been blocked off. Freebie?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. Summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
It's you two. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City. You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not—
Mr. Naldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us.
I don't doubt yours. Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, though their attacks do not discriminate between friend and—
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence.
No, no, no. It's very— The prophecy has already revealed that— Watch! No one will die!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions!
ลำบากวิกไม่เป็นลม
Let's improvise.
สวัสดีค่ะ ให้เรียกว่าอะไรดีฉันอ่านชื่อญี่ปุ่นมาออก
Dreams do come true.
ก็สวัสดีค่ะ
Let the show begin.
ให้ฉันเรียกว่าอะไรดีโยมิเหรอ
Indulge yourselves!
ฉันไม่ได้บิวทีมอื่นเอาไว้อ่ะดิ
How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates?
We're back.
เขาชอบหน้าเลยเขาตะกี้เลยอ่ะบ้าเอ้ย50 โลที่กดไปแล้วกับอีก100เท่าไหร่วะปล่อยให้มันเป็นเรื่องของดวงชะตาถ้ากดแล้วไม่แหกก็เจอกัน E6 แต่ถ้าแหกก็เท่าที่มี
We are Trinan. We are Chiribi. Wait, no. Now is not the time for introductions. Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the
เรื่องความรักเชอรี่จะบ้าตายไม่วานขออนุญาตเป็นแค่ฉลามวานได้ไหม ฉันขอเป็นแค่ฉลามวานจนฉันประท้วง
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Century Gate to whoosh the people to— Wouldn't that be Akuma? Stop messing around and help the people!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos. Well, let's keep on moving.
อะไรตัวเดียวเอง
finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He is surrounded by enemies.
What?
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
นี่เกินเต็มแค่เกิน
Line between us and shatter them with the aftershock. Who are you?
Enough, Mighty. Trying to destroy the Holy City.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
ใช่ปากกิวที่วาดมากเวอร์ปากกิวใกล้ฉัน
Dreams do come true.
Receive divinity. Repay.
แต่การที่เขายังไม่เอานักพากย์ใหม่มาแทนคนพากย์ด้านอื่นแปลว่าแสดงว่าคนพากย์ด้านอื่นก็ยังมีโอกาสกลับมาฉันก็คาดหวังฉันชอบ
Let's improvise.
The dead return.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
What? Artonis!
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility...
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't?
อาหารมามองหน้ากันอย่างนี้น่ารักแป๊บนึงขอทำก่อน
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she...
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words, speaking of which, since you've never considered, they seem to fit the definition of invade. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never, as the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated.
Enough! The time for internals.
I have not forgotten about what needs. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name? Is that not also strange?
What? Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core. I'm sorry.
It's not too late.
Thankfully, no one was hurt. I hope that Mighty doesn't act on his word.
What is it,
อันนึงนะทุกคน
Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me?
ฉันกลับมาแล้ว พอดีพ่อไปผ่าตามาแล้วต้องมีคนช่วยหยอดตา จริงและคูณจิ๋วมาก
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured. What is it, outsider?
Avoid getting too serious.
That is true.
นี่ดูดิและคูณตัวกระปิดหนึ่งและคูณเหลือตัวเท่านี้โอเคคุณเทนและคูณก็คือเหลือตัวเท่านี้สิงโตกับแรคคูนที่เซียนโจเรามีสิงโตฟูๆแก่ๆอยู่หนึ่งอันนี้เรามีสิงโตที่แบบเวทเทอรี่สิงโตเลือดร้อน
What a mess. Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two guests, welcome to Akama.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the dear guests. If you would, I'd like you to please follow me and kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. Hide in the shadow of death. There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Move carefully. Let's improvise.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
I underestimated you.
Receive divinity.
Curious. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
My friend? Indulge yourselves! The dead return!
แผนอะไรฉันน่าจะมานั่งไลฟ์เป็นคนยาว
Let's improvise.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I underestimated you.
Dreams do come true.
The dead return!
Let the show begin!
ได้เหมือนกันว่ายังไม่ได้กลับไปหลวงปู่เก็บตรงนี้
Let's improvise.
ทั้งนั้น
I underestimated you.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
It ain't over.
Dreams do come true.
Bloom. The dead return!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
เมื่อไหร่มันจะจบรออยู่อย่างนี้ฉัน
My friend? Indulge yourself!
Dreams do come true.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's improvise. We'll catch up.
The dead return!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity. Repay. Bloom. The dead return!
My friend? Indulge yourself!
Let's improvise.
อันนี้มันก็แข็งโต๊ะหัว
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
ทีมก็ไม่เข็ง
It ain't over.
โอเคพี่ขันโพเทมาก สวัสดีคุณกันเนอร์เกียร์นะคะ
Dreams do come true.
ใช่คุณคันที่ฉันเข้าเอมโฟเรียแล้วแต่ว่าฉันยังไม่ได้เล่นพวกบทเสริมที่แบบหลังจากเพนนาคอนี่เลยอ่ะ มันให้มาเอมโฟเรียเลยอ่ะ
As you wish.
เป็นไงบ้างคุณคันจี้ไม่มาหลายวันเลยยินดีต้อนรับกับคุณเทนคือฉันพยายามนี่มันคือสิ่งนี่คือความพยายามแล้วฉันว่าฉันติดงานกับคนนะคนนี้นานมากเพราะฉันว่าแต่ทะเลเท่าไหร่นั่นแหละ
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable, and I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of...
I understand.
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Cat.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury. That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes, and my limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior... You too. If you... Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely.
ไม่แน่ใจเลยอะเพราะว่าถ้าไปเล่นแบบถ้าไปเก็บแบบทั้งหมดแต่ว่าก็คงได้เห็นจาก ID ฉันเนี่ยแหละเพราะตอนนี้ก็คือฉันก็จะพยายามเก็บแบบว่าพวกเนื้อเรื่องบทเสริมเควสลองแต่ว่าเควสลองเนี่ยคงอาจจะไปทำหลังจากเอ็มฟอเรสจบหมายถึงว่าเอ็มฟอเรสจบบทล่าสุดนะก็คือฉันก็จะนั่งไปเปื่อยทำเควสลองยังไม่ได้เติมอะไรเลยตอนนี้total ที่อยู่ในระบบคือ0 บาทแต่อย่าถาม CCC นะไม่นับ เลิกนับไปนานแล้วไม่อยากนับกลัวตัวเลข กะว่าถ้าเติมก็น่าจะเป็นเริ่มรอบแรกน่าจะเป็น BP แพทหน้าเพราะว่ารูปโปรไฟล์ไปนอนหล่อมาก
Safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes.
หงอนไปนอนน่ารักอ่ะดึงมากเลยทุกคน ไม่แน่ใจเลยอ่ะคือรู้แต่ว่าเหมือนจะต้องกด200 โลป่ะถึงจะได้ไลท์โคนของอาร์เชอร์แต่ว่าเห็นว่าก็ต้องเริ่มกดตอนที่ตู้เฟสเข้าฉันก็เลยไม่มั่นใจฉันอาจจะกดตู้ไฟนอลก่อนเสร็จแล้วก็ไปกดอีกทีตู้ซันเดย์ตู้ซันเดย์อาจจะไปกดตอนตู้เฟสเข้ามันอารมณ์เหมือนของแถมถ้าพูดถึงอะนะเพราะยังไงเราก็กดอย่างอื่นอยู่แล้วหรอเพราะว่าเห็นอีกที่อีกนิดนึงที่ฉันอยู่เขาบอกว่ามันเริ่มนับตอนตู้เฟสเข้าอ่ะก็คือต้องวันที่11แต่ถ้าเราตั้งแต่วันแรกก็ดีฉันจะไม่ต้องรอถ้าจะกดซันเดย์ฉันจะได้กดไปพร้อมกันเลยกะว่าถ้าซันเดย์จะคงจะ E2 โอ๊ยอันสิ่งนี้คืออะไรอ่ะอาเหิงก็อยู่ข้างๆแต่เขาไม่ดันอาเหิงลงไปขอดันและคุณออกไปคืออะไรวะอาเหิงก็อยู่ข้างๆนะคะคนมีคนมากับคุณ2 คนแต่คนกันออกไปคนเดียวแบบนี้คืออะไรคะเขามากัน2 คนกับคุณนะแต่อะไรคือการที่คุณกันออกไปแค่คนเดียวคะและคุณมันบ้าว่ะเหิงอีกนะ
Fighting is meaningless.
แค่แหมแต่มันไม่เท่มั้งนี่มาคือคุณมีคนตามหลังคุณมา2 คนแต่คุณยกมือขึ้นมากันคนเดียวสิ่งนี้คืออะไรอะ
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
You chose the wrong enemy.
In the mood for another.
No interest in the conflict, friend.
ก็จริงแหละแต่ก็แบบมันไปข้างอาเหิงก็ได้ไงคือในเมื่อคุณก็แบบแต่โอเคเราจะถือว่าเราอาจจะมองว่าและคูณมันหุนหันพันเล่นกว่าก็เลยต้องกันและคูณออกไปก่อนก็ได้แต่ก็ขออนุญาตหน่อยแล้วกันนะ
Mood is
set just right. Let the show begin!
I'll see you off.
โอ้ทำไมถึงโดนล็อก
Fighting is meaningless. Stay in step. Let's improvise. The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision. I've no interest in conflict.
Aside all distracting thoughts. I shall withstand their wrath.
จริงใครสวัสดิ์ระดับแลคคูน
Step up, let's see.
Mood is set. Let the show begin. Fighting is meaningless. Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Eternal step.
And return!
What is it we're waiting for?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. God! I shall extinguish your core flame! It ain't over. Stay in step. Dreams do come true. No interest in conflict.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Move. This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here. New allies of Okima. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the... Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden thread, just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story.
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog. Then, the holy city shall also uncover their hiding.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized. However, given that Akamai's just barely survived a calamity, there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort. Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my...
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instant.
You two can find me at Memorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
ขอผมดึงได้ไหม
Now then, where should we begin? Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead. What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. We're here at Memorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier. This is a good place. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, Titan. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit. If it'll make you feel better. Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are the spirit water shall show you Amphorius.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Amphorius started off as a ball. The three fate titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three foundation titans created the earth. Oh, but three baddie titans soon. So, the titans got angry. Everyone fought for a really, really long time. It's not your turn! No interrupting me in class.
หมายถึงอะไรเหรอ เหมือนอะไร อ๋อ ฉันพูดถึงไอ้ผีเสื้อตะกี้ที่ตอนที่จับแล้วแบบนั้นเนี่ย มันตัวจีนที่มันเปลี่ยนเป็นรูปอีโมจิอ่ะ มันตัวจีน
A prophecy appeared on Amphoria. The tripartite prophecy says there is only assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine... We know this band of heroes by a certain... So, here's the takeaway. Eat well.
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
แล้วทำไมถึงว่าอยากกินชาบูตอนตีหนึ่งได้ล่ะเนี่ย
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to... Rough patch. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. We can move on to the problem at hand. Now that both of...
นึงนะทุกคนโอ้โหแล้วอินโคตรเพี้ยนแป๊บนึงนะขอลองเซตติ้งกันนี่ก่อนยังไม่เคยเซตติ้งกราฟิกเกมนี้เลยไม่ชัดหน่อยก็ว่าทำไมตอนนั้นนี้มันไม่ชัดเห็นก็ว่าอยู่ทำไมก่อนนั้นนี้มันไม่ค่อยชัดนี่แหละก็อย่างชนเพราะ CCC แข่งก็รูดสุดไง
Please give me a moment.
ก็ว่าอยู่ว่าแบบพวกแบบอะไรอะพวกทิกเกอร์บางอย่างมันแบบ
The
แป
way
ลก
up from here leads to a bath that the council granted exclusively. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. I won't force you, but... Thank you. You can also... You don't trust me? Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing... Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs on our mission
แอ
today.
มมีความรู้สึกว่าแบบเทคเจอร์บางอย่างบางทีเวลาดูมันยังดูแปลกๆฉันก็แบบไม่มั่นใจฉันก็ไม่เคยเปิดเช็ค
My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these bars. This place, though, is where we can drop. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now. You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoria. You learn the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night. The Black Tide. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. They are counting on us to vanquish the titans. Reclaim their... It is only upon reclaiming all core flames. This is Amphorius' flame-chased journey. With the end times before us, we are... The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the... If I'm putting my hopes in the wrong place, so I have laid my heart bare. And promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky. Akima is approaching its end. I do not... Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between... I apologize if this ritual upset you. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's, why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how...
มากันอยู่แค่2 คนนั่นเนาะเพื่อนแยกไปนานๆก็ใจไม่ดีขอวิ่งเร็วขึ้นว่างั้น
There seems to be a...
You are... Oh, are you the warriors that... Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful. Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions.
Not with human effort, of course. Still.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard.
Huh? You can recite this too? Maybe... you... Not at all! We have lots of priests here. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it. Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural.
Miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your jet go? Alrighty, as long as you know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when... Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot... Yeah! We knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond this... Let's see... This looks different, but it works more or less the same. All set! protect one another with her teleslates. Only in Akuma, though. Did you think we were some? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so... Not if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to... Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun...
A miracle fresh from the oven! Go, bring word to the bard! Frontier heroes grace Akuma. Feats found right here!
Does it really work?
Looks good.
เหมือนนกกระดาษที่ไอ้นี่เลยอะ
What are you two doing? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our... Oh, you...
โอ้โอ้นะ
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damione, all right? Pass me your photo stone. Oh, this is an entirely foreign make. But that's not... Oh, it's no biggie. Okay. And we're done. Oh, I mean, as I say, I've been wanting to ask you guys. You're... I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
จริงเรียกว่าเก็บมาก็ได้อยู่มั้ง
Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that it doesn't matter. At any rate,
สวัสดีคุณกีตาร์ค่ะ
thanks for your help. Akuma welcomes you.
ขอบคุณคุณกีตาร์สำหรับการกดติดตามนะคะพอกันเลยอะ
My cherished Isla.
Nice.
สวัสดีคุณมิสุกิด้วยค่ะ โอ้ย ขออภัยสังคมโอ้จามแรงมากเลยกู มันเปล่าหรอก โอ้ย ภูมิแพ้น่าจะขึ้นอ่ะเชื่อไป
So that's how it works.
It's about time you do some exercise.
ไอ้ที่บินอยู่ตีไม่ได้เหรอแย่จัง
Looks good. Out of the shadow of the past, you the weight of the core flame.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't?
Here, your guests.
You too. You're back much quicker than I imagined. Thought that a glide. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous grand craftsman in the Holy City to repair. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our... One who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone great, or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos. It's considered a prophecy because it manifested as a miracle. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kephali before their eternal slumber. It was the Sky Father. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this Me? I'm still seeking that answer, But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time.
โดนชนโอเคเลยเตงที่ผ่านอะไรให้ตรวจสอบผีเสื้อเหรอที่ตรงไหนอ่ะอ๋อโอ้โหเพราะสังคมจะเลิกออกนอกเส้นทางไม่ได้จริงๆว่ะทุกคนเราจะสามารถแก้นิสัยนี้ได้อย่างไรบ้าง
It's our two distinguished guests.
แต่ฉันทายแล้วฉันทายว่าคนดูน็อกไปก่อน
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
ใช่ไหม
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet, full of the fragrance of life.
มันหลอดแน่นอนสวัสดีคุณไอรีนด้วยค่ะ
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong. Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two... Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do. Of course, but...
เราเป็นแรคคูนมันก็ต้องลองทุกอย่างปะ
Yes,
was a little unexpected. Don't worry.
เราก็ต้องลองมันให้หมดทุกอย่างค่ะทุกคน มันไม่ได้อ่ะ
It looks very happy. Perhaps. It seems to enjoy it a lot. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. Please don't misunderstand. When you help, I'm not too good with social contact. Regardless of, so please don't take it. Would you two like a photo with this child? That's not it. Photography... No problem. Please place the photos... What beautiful colors. It's the aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope... my apologies. It's just... I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now.
Enjoy.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely.
That's impossible.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals, or I can burn it for you.
No way! You get...
Is that all?
ขอโทษสังคมแต่ไม่สามารถเลิกได้วะ ไม่โดนเฉยเลยอะไรวะ
It's about time you do some exercise.
Are you in the
forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's get. You're... brave warriors. Pardon me. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web.
หืนมันนี่
Got it. Please take a look.
Dear citizens, please stop spread. Please wake up. The rosy celestial maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a Damionis. That explorer. I've heard of him, but I've never met him in person.
Rosy celestial maiden.
What's that commotion?
What are you folks going to do?
เออมีด้วยเหรอ ยังไม่เคยเห็น
Chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
He's running toward the Garden of Light. Give chase.
That guy barged into the. What's all this fuss?
Celestial maiden! Celestial maiden!
Citizen, calm down.
This is the Garden of Life. The holy ground.
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch. The wisdom of Circes should be shared. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings.
Wings?
That's right.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to
ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubt.
You two are...
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own. Thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Save your words of persuasion. My friend, you're
a clever fool.
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila.
What did you just say?
So... a pact?
Damionis, we're
This is not... He learned something that he should never have learned. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to... As for what happened earlier... Well,
ถ้าจริงไปบอกอักริยาโดยตรงไม่นึกจังไม่นึกก่อนหรอสวัสดีคุณด็อกแมนด้วยนะคะจริงๆวันนี้ก็ง่วงนะเดี๋ยวฉันควรจะนอนเร็วแล้วเก็บแรงไว้ไลฟ์พรุ่งนี้ดี ปกติฉันก็เป็นคนนอนดึกนะส่วนใหญ่ก็ตี3ตี4อะไรอย่างเงี้ยแต่หลังๆก็พยายามปรับเวลานอนอยู่เหมือนกันแต่ก็ยากจัง มาตามแล้วกันต้องทำยังไงต้องกดค้างเหรออ๋อคลายปุ่มนี้โอเคเข้าใจแล้วเมื่อกี้อ่านไม่ทันเอ้าปล่อยไม่ทันยุ่งยากจังอะโอ้วุ่นวายโคตร วุ่นวายแท้อะไรหาทุกสิ่งทุกอย่าง
Being of Jesus.
Is that all?
ยังไม่เจอหีบสมบัติแบบพิเศษของที่นี่เลย
Aren't you Akuma's too new friend? Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye. Brave warrior. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares?
Don't be fooled by it. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my... The face of the lion, but you and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment.
How could you call that a...
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll know.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider.
Hey, over here! I've been waiting for you. Where have you two been? Wow, you guys are well informed. What a strange thing to say. I'm even taller than Kendall here. Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Just hearing this melody makes me...
Look, the Gate of Infinity. Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Aggie, we're back.
Thanks for your hard work.
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the...
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you. Castrum Kremnos, both Nikidor's territory and their current... Let's talk about something less serious for now.
Of course. Hope you like this.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber. I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements.
โอ้ยอีกแล้วก็ช่วยเก็บไปแต่กล่องแร่ๆได้ไหมกล่องง่ายๆยังจะเก็บอีกแล้วโอ้ยเอ้าคือเอากล่องแรไปจะไม่ว่าเลยมิ่งดันเอากล่องโง่ๆไปโอ้ยปวดหัวเอ้าแค่หมาเห็นปวดหัวมากมันนานอ่ะไม่ใช่อะไรเอาต้องปล่อยเหรอนึกว่าค้างยาวจะบ้าตายรายวันหรือลั่นป่วยไม่ต้องปล่อยลงในนี่เหรอไว้จะพูดเฉย
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
The dead return!
Dreams do come true.
Friends? Indulge yourself!
It's still early. Looks good.
20สเตลล่าเจดจะไม่ว่าเลย5สเตลล่าเจดมึงก็เอา ขอเลือกช้อยนี้ค่ะ สวัสดีคุณชิวกายนะคะ คืออยากจะน้ำเย็นว่างั้นขอโทษนะ ผู้บุกเบิกชอบน้ำอุ่น
Oh, finished exploring? Come this way, Alex. It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Archima. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourself. In ancient times, Figusa, the Chalice of Plenty, when the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway.
เดี๋ยวขอจัดยาแป๊บนึงนะทุกคน อาจจะมีเสียงก๊อกแก๊กก๊อกแก๊กนิดหน่อย เป็นเสียงการแกะยาจากแผงนะ
That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesied miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your
แป๊บนึง
ears.
นะและคุณน่ารักกับกระเทียมโอ้ยแคปไม่ทันมัวแต่ปิดฝาน้ำอยู่จะบ้า
Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water
นี่มัน
gently
และคุณ
flow
เปียก
away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty. This is no laughing matter. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention. The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castress will be your a reasonable request. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, however, Aquila's divine punishment fell. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks this is forbidden territory divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do. This is a world dominated by titans. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now. 3 steps, Castress.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate. While truthful, the number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps. If she isn't standing right behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and
you'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Well then, let us begin. Question: Outlanders, why have you come to Amphorius? A truthful response. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima? No fluctuations detected. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens? Although you attempted to make a promise, your final question, Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid? An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. All 4 questions have been asked. You have earned a second chance, with both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphorius. For the Holy City, I am willing to bear. I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please!
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them...
Do, speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Castress believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. Phylum, will you fulfill your duty as
Well, I'm not good at formalities.
Cass? Next time.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these
เขาเรียก
outlanders,
ว่าแต่โดยพละ
ensure they
การ
are adequately informed
สวัส
of the
ดี
mysteries
คุณทอง
concealed
ขาว
within.
ค่ะ
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castor has already sent a...
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya. And Lord Fine.
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice, for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demi... One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about them. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of M4. The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense... It was Aglaya and Trevi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over...
And they are the only two demigods in the Holy City.
While Trevi, Trian, and Trinon are three individuals, in the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. But, here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacancy. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy. Aglaya and Trevi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine as bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling...
Mission.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no word... Why not step forward? Move closer. Listen carefully. How about you start with the Lance of Fury? So? Did you hear it? First time I heard the voices. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you if you still harbor doubts.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy, the only reliable speculation is that...
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Then came the Chrysos War. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like... armed with courage and unwavering resolve. Our quest, without a doubt, it will be a momentum. The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet...
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
เชื่อไฟนอลแต่เชื่อในการตัดสินใจของนายมากกว่าเริ่มเลย
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius.
แบบก็เข้าใจแหละ
I've always believed that the
อะไร
journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you.
ให้หมาแชมมวยก็คนอื่นก็เชื่อได้แหละแต่ก็จะเชื่อคนที่มาด้วยกันมากกว่าเริ่ม
That should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
สิ่งนี้คืออะไรสาววายขออนุญาตแตกตื่น
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
จริงๆก็รู้สึกไม่แฟร์นะกับการที่แบบตัวเองก็ไม่บอกด้วยซ้ำว่าผลกระทบเป็นยังไงแล้วอยู่ๆแล้วประเด็นก็คือเราก็ไม่ใช่คนต้นเรื่องได้อยู่ๆก็แบบมีคนเสนอเราก็รับน้ำใจแล้วอยู่ๆก็เป็นคนผิด what the fuck ขออนุญาตไม่ถูกใจสิ่งนี้
It's still early. Where to now?
แล้วอันจะมาคาดหวังว่าเราต้องช่วยอย่างนี้
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing.
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of ban, but I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation, and simultaneously, it might.
Do you have to go to such lengths? It's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it? prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years? Mem?
คำถามก็คือเราฟังอย่างเหม็นเม้นนี่เข้าใจได้อย่างไร
Mem?
ใช่นี่กี่โมงแล้วอีกครึ่งชั่วโมงไม่เป็นไรชิว
Hey, great to see you here.
Trusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
ขอโทษทุกคนเสียงน่าจะดังเสียงฉันฉีกสกอตเทปไม่ใช่ฉีกเทป
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join.
สวัสดีคุณอลิสาค่ะมาดึกจัง
Nikador has become corrupted over the years. Their pride waning, but their might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though their divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castrus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
ไม่ทั้งสองคนแต่ก็ยังเอาไปคนหนึ่งอยู่ดีคืออะไรวะ
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lances quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us? You have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Midimos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people.
น่าจะเป็นการเล่นสตอรี่ที่เสียงหนวกหูน่าดูคอกแคกคอก
My
แคก
wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame and that soon-to-be
มีแจก
vacant
เพิ่มเหรอ
divine throne.
ไม่รู้เลยอันนี้ยังไม่ได้ยินข่าวมาเลย
If that is the objects you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will
หรอ
embark on
ยัง
the
มันยัง
expedition
ดู
to Castrum
สารภาพ
Kremnos
ตรงนี้เลยนะฉันจะดูไลฟ์ล่าสุดไม่จบเว้ย
Finally, from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Please, come back. I'll pray for you.
Blow, wind, blow! Woohoo! Snowy, deep.
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian.
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate!
Or you expect it's true. Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her sentry gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
บุกโคตรแป๊กเลยช่วยด้วย
Alright, sentry gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready? Slay! Slay! up.
ไม่กอดแต่ก็เป็นห่วงเขาแหละ
We, Treby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Christosaires and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends. And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikodor's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
ไม่น่านะคอลแลบน่าจะแจกแค่ตัวเดียวปะเดี๋ยวเป็นจะไปนั่งเดี๋ยวว่าว่างๆจะไปนั่งดูนอกไลฟ์เนี่ยเดี๋ยวจะไปนั่งดูวันนี้แล้วจะไปนั่งดูไลฟ์ล่าสุดแล้วยังไม่ได้ดูเลยคือช่วงนี้ไม่ไลฟ์ก็ออกนอกบ้าน มีอยู่2 อย่างให้เลือกสรรแทบจะไม่มีเวลาทำอย่างอื่นเลยสภาพ
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Oh, yeah, ตัวเดียวกันเหรอ
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos.
นั่งดูด้วยกันไหมล่ะแต่ก็ใจหนึ่งก็ไม่ใจหนึ่งก็อยากดูแต่อีกใจหนึ่งก็แบบกูก็ต้องทำเนื้อเรื่อง
How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos. Trian, the road ahead is we'll return once we complete our mission.
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't.
Trian has sacrificed a lot for him.
คือก็อยากดูแต่ก็แบบฉันก็รู้สึกว่าฉันก็ควรจะเคลียร์เนื้อเรื่องก่อนลำดับความสำคัญไม่ถูกแล้วช่วยด้วย
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
finally see some soldiers roaming about.
ใช่ประเด็นคือเนื้อเรื่องมันจะไม่เดินต่างคนต่างดูก็ได้มั้งฉันว่าจะไปนั่งดูตอนออกไปกินข้าวข้างนอกอะไรเงี้ย
Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer...
No wonder it's so fragile.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. Learning and mastering are two different concepts. But since you volunteered... Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
ว่าตอนที่ฉันเล่นอยู่เนี่ยเหรอไม่มั่นใจเลยมันคือแพทเท่าไหร่
Please stay tuned.
Let's wait.
This will strengthen our...
ฉันเพิ่งมาถึงเอ็มโฟเรียสแล้วก็เพิ่งมาค่ะไอ้ไททันไอ้นี่เองตัวแรกเองงานบ้านเก่าไม่ดี
Is that all?
ขออนุญาตแต่อดไม่ได้วะอ๋อหมายถึงที่ว่าแจกอะเหรอไม่รู้เลยแต่ค่อนข้างน้อยเดียว
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
อ๋ออยู่แบบนี้เหรอฝั่งนี้มีอะไรอีกไหมเดี๋ยวค่อยมาเก็บแล้วกันขี้เกียจค่ะ
Look, in the sky. That's...
The blade of fury.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago. Followed by one. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think...
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire.
True. Valorous death before glorious return. The Kremnoan people have always been, but that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory and compete to see who can kill them.
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow.
Interesting. I accept your
แล้วแรคคูน
challenge.
อยู่ตรงกลางระหว่างสองคนนี้ก็คือแบบตัวน้อยนึง ดูดิมันตัวน้อยนึงอ่ะน่ารักและคุณจิ๋วและคุณลูกหมี น่ารักอ่ะแบบและคุณตัวเท่านี้แล้วแบบอยู่ระหว่างสองคนที่ตัวโคตรสูงและคุณก็คือเหลือตัวแบบเท่าคืบน่ารักและคุณงง
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry.
มันไม่ใช่แค่ยืนอยู่ไกลอันนี้เนี่ยอยู่ในระนาบเดียวกันก็ตัวกระจิ๊กนึงอยู่ดีเทียบกับเขาสองคน
Even if you did. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Why are you still standing there?
Returning the favor. 10 steps are too many. You can have one back.
มันก็ไม่เข้าใจเหมือนกันว่าทำไมจะต้องให้มุมกล้องให้แรคคูนมันตัวเล็กตัวน้อยขนาดนั้นแต่น่ารักโอเคค่ะ
Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
แรคคูนตะกะปิ๋วนึงอ่ะค่ะ
Finally, opponent. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Repay. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break. Dreams do come true.
อันจริงๆก็มีความรู้สึกว่าแรคคูนดูตัวเล็กตัวน้อยตั้งแต่ตอนที่แบบเจอกันครั้งแรกกับไทนอนแล้วก็ไม่ต้องก้มขนาดนั้นก็ได้ไหมอะเตง และคูนมันจิ๋วขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
This sanctuary is but a vision.
The dead return!
Dreams do come true.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
แล้วฉะนั้นทุกคนจะขอไปฉีดยาที่มันเหมาะกับ
Let the show begin.
Bloom. Repay.
Let's improvise.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Dreams do come true.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
กลับมาแล้วสวัสดีคุณออติมัสใช่ฉันคุณก็ไม่นอนเหมือนกันได้ข่าว คนมาดูตรงนี้ก็คือคนไม่นอนเหมือนกันนั่นแหละไม่มีสิทธิ์มาว่าฉันหรอกนะ
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong. So am I.
อ้าวทำไมอันนี้ขึ้นในนี่เลยโอ้ยยังไลฟ์ไม่ทันถึง3 ชั่วโมงเลยอ๋อนอนเยอะแล้วเหรอคุณอาทิตย์ครับ
Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness and doesn't want to show it to anyone else.
อ่ะมันปิดอันนี้แต่ไม่ได้
Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
นี่ทำเซลล์เขาโอ๊ยโอเคเมื่อกี้ไม่มีอะไรเกิดขึ้นใช่คุณโอเวลอนจบเพนทาคอนี่แล้วฉันเข้าแอฟโฟเรียนแล้ว
We've been both friends and foes since the day we met. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
ไม่แล้วคุณน่ารักเฉยๆแล้วคุณมันแบบตัวมันกระเปียกเดียวแล้วก็เงยหน้ามองเขาแล้วก็แบบชอบความและคุณตาเล็กตาน้อยไงน่ารักมันไม่ได้อะทุกคนและคุณมันน่ารักเกินแก้มปม
We're talking strategy here.
คือตอนนี้ถ้าเข้าดิสไปก็จะเจอฉันแบบลงลูกหวีนิดหน่อยและคุณก็คือตัวจิ๊กหนึ่งคือนาทีเนี้ยและคุณอยู่กับใครตรงนี้ก็ตัวกระเปียกไปหมดอะน่ารักมันไม่ได้จริงๆว่ะทุกคนและคุณมันน่ารักเกินอะแบบโอ้จะบ้าตายถึงและคุณมันจะแปลกมากก็ตามแต่ก็น่ารัก
Nice.
ไปทางนี้ต่อแต่ถ้าเป็นแล้วคุณเวอร์ชันขันก็นอกจากจะนี่แล้วหลงทางด้วยสภาพบางทีไม่ได้ตั้งใจจะออกนอกเส้นทางนะกูหลง
Whoa, that's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it.
Oh.
you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax.
Assuming you can get across.
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means there happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Great. Should be.
How's it going? Oh, you look stumped.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of cattle.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss before us.
ไอ้เหี้ยตกใจ
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous.
That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels up... just regular... There's a thick layer of dust. You've likely seen them in Akama. They look the same as anyone else. They just...
Looks good.
This is... doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left. I can't read the runes either. Must be written... What does that mean? Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up.
เนี่ยดูดิทุกคนแล้วคนมันตัวเท่ายังอ่ะ ไม่ด้วยแล้วคนตัวช่องยัง
Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky. Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought. It's a gadget that records your voice. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you should give you something to show for your trip. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. Please stay tuned.
Let's wait.
This will strengthen our...
สวัสดีคุณฮามีค่ะ เป็นไงบ้างมาดึกจังทำไมมีแต่คนมาดึกวันนี้ ทุกคนแข่งกันนอนดึกกับฉันเนาะก็คิดว่า MC ก็น่าจะประมาณนั้นแหละ
What's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak.
แล้วเขาแบบเหลือตัวน้อยนึงอ่ะ แต่ก็ชอบนะ ชอบนะคะที่ทำให้ MC เตี้ยสุดในห่วงโซ่อาหารขอบคุณค่ะ เป็นตาเล็กตาน้อย เป็นตาเล็กตาน้อยในห่วงโซ่อาหารขอบคุณค่ะ
Road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Ornyx's miracle? No, that's not going to work. It really isn't. Castrum Kremnos is... In principle, there should be an instrument used... Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work.
อะไรวะ ตีพร้อมมันจะบ้าตายรายวัน
But the vision.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
The dead return.
Dreams do come true.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
I've no interest in conversation. It's but the vision. Break!
แล้วว่าเล็กคุณตาเล็กน้อย
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
It ain't over. Dreams do come true.
The dead return!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hmm? ชำระล้างยังไง
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
The sanctuary is but the vision. Break!
Let's improvise.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This is the center, all right. My thoughts exactly. If the records are correct, directly beneath the blade of fury, of course, glory is ours, and death.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Biden!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Dreams do come true.
The dead return!
มาไปส้วม
Indulge yourselves! I like that confidence.
Dreams do come true. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
The dead return!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Dreams do come true.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
I underestimated you.
Dreams do come true.
Bloom. The dead return!
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
It ain't over.
Let's improvise. Good job. Let the show begin.
สวัสดีคุณออฟด้วยนะคะ
Dead return!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Dreams do come true.
I underestimated you.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves! Receive divinity. Repay. Bloom. The dead return!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin. vision! Break!
I underestimated you.
นานใช้ได้นะ
Dreams do come true.
ลองเหี่ยวเลยกู
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Let's improvise.
Receive divinity.
อย่าได้ตายอะไร
The dead return!
อะไรกันนั้น
I underestimated you.
My friend?
Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Bloom.
It ain't over. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
ไม่คือแต่ก็คิดนะว่าเล็บผมก็น่ากลัวไปหน่อย
The dead return!
อย่างที่หวานมากล่าสุดคุณเหตุกันแรกเลยนะเต็ง
Their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork. These two gladiators have bested every opponent.
อะไรอ่ะ
Glory they've been striving for, it's not common as anticipated.
ไม่ได้แกะขนมนะทุกคนถึงแกะพัสดุ
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Sneakador hiding.
They're most likely in the Soul Fortune zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks. What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's
Well, it's not every day you see a view like this.
Go ahead.
So, that friend of yours. You guys mentioned her name in the Vortex of Genesis. I must say, her name is pretty unconventional, wouldn't you agree? You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
เอ๋ย
Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
กี้สมองเหลวไปนิดนึงขออภัยสังคม
All done. Let's move on.
ต่อยสมองเหลวจนต่อผิดบ้าเอ้ยอะไรที่ไม่น่าต่อผิดด้วยแท้ๆนะแต่ก็ต่อผิดสุดยอดหมอนี่เหลวออกมาแล้วเริ่มเลย
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos'. But there's another exit here. Choose any path you like. It's entirely... Luck path. That won't stop us. Please stay tuned.
Let's wait.
หมดแล้วเหรอ ใช่ไหมโอ้ยผิดทาง
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway. A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it. We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate.
Is it beyond your knowledge, Amos?
Sadly, yes.
You just keep having fun.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember. Take a closer look. Looks like they're creating Titankin. Crafting a body from rough... No wonder Castrum Krem...
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of...
I gave you two this final chance.
Well, how generous of you. This is the...
That's right. But by the time you arrive...
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right...
We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. You want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. Path is cut off. He might look honest, but he's a lot... Enough joking. Let's... this might come in handy. Simply put, Zagreus, that Titan, has fallen. I don't normally approve of this. We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Flawless work. Great job.
This will strengthen our position.
Repay. Essential is but a vision. Break. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Nothing major.
Dreams do come true.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Essential is but a vision. Break!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
สมองกูเหลวอีกแล้ว
Looks good.
Oh.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Still the same one. Nothing major. Friends?
Indulge yourselves! Dreams do come true.
The dead return!
Essential is but a vision. Break!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true. Still the same one. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Bloom. The dead return!
อืม
We need a strategy. Move.
เล็กน้อยถึงปานกลาง
Beseech. It's but a vision. Dreams do come true.
ไม่น่าจะตียากน่าดีโอ้เลย
Receive divinity. My friends, indulge yourselves!
This can't be.
The dead return!
หลงทางอ่ะทุกคน ไม่มีอะไร
Looks good.
Is that
แม่
all?
กุ้งตัวจิ๋วอ่ะสวัสดีคุณดีซิโร่ด้วยนะคะ เนื้อเรื่องช่วงไหน เพิ่งเป็นช่วงที่เข้าแอมโฟเรียสมาแล้วก็หลังจากโดนนากิอาเหลี่ยมใส่ แล้วก็มาหาไททันปรปักษ์กับไมเดย์แล้วก็ไพนอน
I've no interest in conflict.
เอ้ย
Beseech.
โอ้ยหลวง
It's but a vision. Let's improvise.
Receive divinity.
The dead return! Let the show begin! My friends, indulge yourselves! The siege is but a vision! Break!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
ฉันจะลงไปทางไหนนี้ตรงทางทุกคนช่วยด้วยโอเคแล้วก็ไปทางนี้น่าจะพอแล้วมั้ง45เหนื่อยแหละออโต้ฮะ
Dreams do come true.
คิดว่าวันนี้ไหวเท่าไหนก็เอาเท่านั้นแล้วก็เดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้มายิงยาวต่อคุณแต่จะพยายามจบเอ็มโฟเรียให้ได้ภายในอาทิตย์หน้า
Dreams do come true.
ก็อาจจะเจอสัตว์ร้ายเวลาประมาณนี้บ่อยหน่อย
Let the show begin!
Look, someone's getting impatient.
Apologies, but someone forgot to click.
Enough chatter. Show me your talent.
Looks like we won.
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be
คือถ้าเล่นจนจบฉันว่าฉันน่าจะได้โตลุ่งไปถึงได้แบบ24 ชั่วโมงอะไรอย่างเงี้ยคุณดีซิโร่
Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador,
the real question is, well, here's yours. There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
ยาวไปยันเที่ยงมันจะจบไหมก่อนดีกว่าใช่ฉันไลฟ์2 บ้านนะพอดีว่าถ้าสมมุติว่าได้ยินฉันตอบอะไรที่แบบมันแบบไม่โหดในบ้านนี้ก็แปลว่าฉันกำลังตอบอีกบ้านนึงอยู่
Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremlin. Sadly, he has lost his voice now.
Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please.
จริงๆมันก็ไม่นั่นหรอกพอดีว่า
Share your wise counsel with me.
ฉันต้องบอกว่าฉันนะเริ่มมาตั้งแต่0เลยก็คือเพิ่งเริ่มตั้งแต่0เนี่ยมาประมาณครึ่งเดือนถ้าไม่นับบางวันที่เข้ามาแล้วทะเลถลายไม่ได้เล่นอะไรนะ หมายถึงไม่ได้เล่นเนื้อเรื่องนี่ยังไม่ได้เก็บพวกอันนี้เลยพวกเควสลงไซด์เควสนู่นนี่นั่น
Crown Prince Castrum.
To survive, our people have migrated. Our traditions have faded.
Our god has completely lost their sanity. I urge you, mighty most, to put an end to
Teacher, answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words.
Hold on. This is the slate. Maybe it's connected to the scheme, the old line.
Hand it to me.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction.
No. We need...
Are you blinded by glory?
We're just one step away from Nikador. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador, besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the holy city.
มองและคุณ
All right. I'll trust your judgment, this Nikador. Is your divine body true?
Please stay tuned.
Let's wait and see.
This will strengthen our position.
The sweltering heat. Titan's wrath set the air ablaze.
ตีไม่โดน
We're getting pretty close.
ไม่มีไอ้นี่แหละ
So that's over. It's getting even hotter.
After we pass through here,
The heat is unbearable. On second thought, this could
be careful. Your thoughts are
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him, he's just like the path ahead.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy. Here, use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the head.
Look out! An enemy! Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of
อ๋อก็ใช่ ID ฉันนั่นแหละต้นเกมสุดๆเลย
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum
ไอดี
Kratos
ฉันอายุ
planning
เพิ่ง
to
นะนี่เอง
Akuma?
เดี๋ยววันว่าเดี๋ยวแป๊บนึงนะทุกคน
What do you propose? I'm all ears.
อ่ะ22 วัน
Hail Nikador, my master and guide.
แล้วก็ฉันยังไม่ได้กดกาชาอะไรเลยด้วย
Immortal soul of
It is indeed rational.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going.
Aren't you going to?
If you see it as a threat,
คือกาชายังไม่ได้กดอะไรเลยตอนนี้ตัวแรง5 ดาวมีแค่ตัวเดียวก็คือผู้เบิกนี่แหละ เนี่ยถ้าหาว่าไม่มีตัวขนาดนั้นก็ไม่ อ๋อมีหลัวชา มีหลัวชากับไปลู่แต่ไปลู่ไม่ได้ใช้อ่ะถ้าพูดถึงตัวลิมิตหลัวชาน่าเป็นตัวลิมิตได้ไหม มันมีให้แลกไม่ได้ข้าม นี่คือเล่นเนื้อเรื่องยาวมาตั้งแต่ดาวแรกมาจนถึงเพนาคอนี่แล้วก็มาเอ็มโฟเลียสเลยแหละแต่ว่าด้วยความที่ว่าไม่ได้กดกาชาเลยคือกดแต่ว่าก็คือตั้งใจกดแค่บิวพิตตี้เพราะว่าจะไปหาไพนอนมันก็เลยเป็น ID ที่ไม่มีตัวน่ะเริ่มรับของพูดถึงรับของเดี๋ยวไปนั่งขอเช็คอินรายวันก่อนขออนุญาตโอ้ มีอาชีพนี้ด้วย what the hellดิฉันก็คือซนจนได้เรื่อง achievement นี่มาจากการซนนะเนี่ยสภาพเนี่ยดูดิไอ้เควสลองนี่แบบ ยังไม่ได้ทำแบบลุ่มล่ำเลยอะมีแบบเควสฟ้าก็คือไม่ได้เล่นเลย แต่มันไม่ได้เพชรก็เลยยังไม่ได้เล่น เดี๋ยวต้องไปนั่งไล่ดูแล้วว่าอันไหนได้เพชรบ้างอ๋ออันนี้ยังไม่ได้ทำคือมันก็ดูไม่ได้เนาะมันได้แค่ อ่านซับมารีไม่เหมือนไม่น่าเสียดายไม่เหมือนซีนี่แบบมันนั่งดูย้อนได้เลยเศร้าแต่ก็พูดยากซีมันเป็นคัสซีนด้วยแหละอันนี้มันเป็นเหมือนแบบเดินคุยไปเรื่อยๆเนาะอีกแขนออกนอกเส้นทางแล้วขอโทษสังคมเดี๋ยวค่อยมาตามแล้วกันนะ
Sculpt an indestructible, the all-powerful Nikador, ruler.
An indestructible. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering
by the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glory,
they seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. But if the Titankins' words are true...
Speaking of indestructible bodies...
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all... Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible...
Looks good.
Is that all?
แล้วก็ดันมาถูกทางนะประเด็น
Reduce the decayed world.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castro Kremlin.
I've always believed that killing with blade, aside from one's mission...
That's where we differ.
But deep down...
Martyrs.
Ready your arms.
For the consecrate.
เดี๋ยวก็ต้องไฟดาวแล้ว
The dead return!
Let's improvise.
I underestimated you. Blue.
The dead return!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Let the show begin!
My friend? Indulge yourselves! Receive divinity. Repay. It ain't over.
Dreams do come true.
I underestimated you.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Let's improvise.
แต่ฉันว่าสักพักจะไปแล้วดีกว่าสุดๆเลยทุกคน
The dead return!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Receive divinity. Nothing. My friend? Indulge yourselves!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Let's improvise. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I underestimated you.
Let the show begin.
My friend? Indulge yourselves! The dead return!
Dreams do come true.
It ain't over.
I'll catch up. Let's improvise. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these.
No matter. Are you ready, Deliverer?
We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
จบอันนี้แล้วไป
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But bluster. No longer.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this.
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't
เย้
understand.
คุณเทนโดบ๊ายบาย
All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom. I am a son of Kremnos and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Do battle in my own way! Bring down this god!
Dreams do come true.
I'll see you off. Step up, let's see ya! Confidence.
Mood is set, just let the show begin! Let's improvise. The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Eternal sleep.
And return!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The mood is set, let the show begin! The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision. Let's improvise.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic gobbles! We'll crush
Fighting is meaningless.
Nice like a good, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
I'll see you off. In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Eternal sleep, then.
And return!
Let's improvise.
You chose the wrong
set,
enemy.
let the show begin!
Step up, let's see ya.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Nothing major. Nice like a good, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Fighting is meaningless.
Finally ready for the true self is hiding. Feel wrath, vanity, corrupted God.
Dreams do come true.
Underestimated you.
The truth of life and death. With sanctuary. It's but a vision.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I've no interest in conflict. Stay in step. Let's improvise. Fighting is meaningless.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
Repay.
up, let's see ya. Bloom. I've no interest in conflict. Take your mood is set, just let the show begin! The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Right. Eternal sleep and dead return! Nice, like my friend. Indulge yourself!
You chose the wrong enemy.
In the mood for another. Fighting is meaningless. Dreams do come true. Nothing major.
I'll see you off.
Step up, let's see ya.
Stay in step.
Let's improvise.
The mood is set, just
Let the show begin. The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision. Right.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep
and return!
Nice, like a good my friend.
Indulge yourselves! Dreams do come true.
I'll see you off.
เดี๋ยวจบไปเนี่ยจะไปนอนแล้วก็เดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้กลับมาจากน่าจะไปข้างนอกกลับมาจะไปข้างนอกก็อาจจะไลฟ์ต่อยาว
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision. Right.
In the mood for another beating?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
You chose the wrong
set,
enemy.
Just let the show begin.
Step up, let's see.
Georgia. Helios.
Eternal sleep and
return!
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Holy shit.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's...
All their honor is gone. Deliver. Here. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone?
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akuma's safety, but to even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliver. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest? Come forth! The king who has never claimed this throne against the god who has fallen from grace. How? Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back. He'll be fine. Mightimos is the fiercest... Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. Go get some rest, Rianne. We might...
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time.
โอเค ทุกคนฉันไม่ไหวละ หัวจะทิ่ม เมื่อกี้ฉันเกือบหลับระหว่างตอนออโต้ไฟท์เป็นหลายรอบมากทุกคนเลยเดี๋ยวขออนุญาตหนีไปนอนก่อน แล้วก็เดี๋ยว วันนี้ไม่ใช่พรุ่งนี้แล้วต้องบอกว่าวันนี้เดี๋ยวมาต่อสตอรี่ตอนหลังจากที่ฉันกลับมาจากข้างนอกคิดว่าน่าจะไปกินข้าวอะไรอย่างนี้มั้งแล้วก็เดี๋ยวเสร็จแล้วเดี๋ยวจะมาไลฟ์ยาวๆขออนุญาตเป็นนอนที่หนำใจก่อนคนนอนยากมีเวลาง่วงนอนก็ต้องรีบนอนเอาเป็นว่าขอบคุณทุกคนที่เข้ามาดูมากนะคะขอบคุณที่เข้ามานั่งฟังฉันบ่นงุ้งงิ้งไว้เจอกันใหม่ไลฟ์ถัดไปบ๊ายบาย